Got that. That. You know, it's probably going to be too hot for my full outfit, so there we go. It's going to be a little better. All right, well, let's get right into things. Oh, I definitely did buy the I definitely did buy the freaking, what am I trying to remember? The DLC. I'm not sure why it's not working now, but nope. What? Well, okay. Well, okay. If I can remember which keys do what. I might just have to get the game controller again. Out of there.
something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It's cast into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the time. Look up to the sky, the starry sea, or whatever with inside and beyond. It's reaching for you and for me. So now dive into the dark, pierce into the deep. It's fine, baby, you're mine. Ride with me together forever to a new time.
Oh boy.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It's cast into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the time. Look up to the sky, the starry sea, whatever with inside and beyond. It's reaching for you and for me. So now for us all will we go. It's fine, baby, you're mine. Ride with me together forever to a new time.
Everyone's around. Hope you're having a great day and looking forward to an even better weekend. Let's see. I do this one before also getting a rest shrine in. I think that would be wise. We're good on health, so.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It's cast into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper.
I am still a little bit stressed, if
Don't
I'm
you
honest.
feel it ring? Calling from the
Because
spirit
I still have
Look up to the
a
sky, the
big
starry sea.
mission that
Inside
I
and beyond.
haven't
It's reaching for you and
heard
for
from
me.
the artist for yet, and
It's fine, baby, you're
Well, you know,
mine. Ride with me
staying
together forever to a
healthy.
new time.
Hot girl game time? Hell yeah, J-Deggy, you know it. Welcome to the Hot Girl Club. Hot Girl Gamer Club. Ooh, okay. 4 level 8 foes. Ooh. It's a little scary since those are 2 ranks higher than we are. I think we still try it.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that
Oh,
trails
what?
behind us.
Excuse me?
It's cast into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from
You're blowing up our
beyond,
items.
a plea
No!
to something
We need
deeper
those!
than
You
us.
jerks!
Don't you feel it ring? A calling from
Stop
the
blowing up all my items! They're blowing up all my healing items!
to the sky, the starry sea, or whatever with inside and
No!
beyond.
You stop that!
Reaching for you and for me. So now fool us all.
Yay! At least use them, you asshole!
Dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. Down the side of the bright moonlight.
Alright, hit him with the sword. Never falter in the face of evil. Okay, one more. Oh no, damn it! Oh god, how many are we gonna have to fight?
Growing stronger still, our chance to look away has passed us. The lid is fit to burst. Will we prevail upon reflection? A tear across your cheek, the pulse and glow of unforeseen regret. Are you with me yet? We're setting
Maybe if I
off
taunt
for
them,
somewhere
they'll be too distracted by the taunt to keep summoning for help. That seems to be working.
taking your hands, this surging melody. Just reach out and cling onto me.
There we go. Okay.
Baby, you're mine. Ride with me together
We
forever
lost a
till the
bunch of
end of
items
time.
there. But we did finish it, so there's that, I guess. And I would really want... It sucks to have to pass on the boss, but I can't justify the boss when I need to heal up first. And restock on healing items now. How you doing, by the way, today, J-Decky? I did not ask, and that's very rude of me. Okay, doesn't... Yeah, sadly there's no quest shop here, so I can't take care of that. First things first, refuel. Setting up things because you want to try streaming Sifu. Ooh. I have seen a little of that game, and it looks very interesting. I don't know how well it plays, but it looks really cool. It's very stylish. Dang it. I still haven't freaking finished this damn mirror. I don't want to sacrifice 16 items for it, though. I really don't have that many VI items yet, unfortunately. You're trying to learn the game, and so far it's been very interesting. Oh? How interesting is it? I've heard it been called a roguelike? Is that accurate?
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It cast into a shape enough to be divine
How so?
suggestion. A blessing from
Sincere
beyond,
question.
a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the dawn.
I know that it's a stylish beat 'em up kind of game,
Whatever with inside and beyond.
but that's about all I know.
Reaching for you and for me. So now for us all. It's fine, baby, you're mine. Ride with me together forever to a new time. There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It's cast into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the time. Look up to the sky, the starry sea. Whatever with inside and beyond, it's reaching. It's fine,
They tell
baby,
for more power the older you
ride with
get.
me together forever to
Okay,
a
wait,
new
enough
time.
time. If you run out of health, you can revive, but each revive adds a tally. You age twice the tally every time you revive. How does it do that? Trade health for more power the older you get. Well, because of this coin, good luck charm, revive enough times, and a coin break. Oh. Mighty enemy, 6,000 HP, rank 6. Someone who used to be a friend of Valentin, who now selfishly wreaks havoc using stolen elemental powers. In this world, so many people fight as an excuse for the sake of inflicting cruelty on others. Will you step up and stand in the line of fire to protect their victims? Oh shit. Oh. Come on, girl, let me in. You have to hear me out. Just let me say my piece. Are you really just gonna keep hiding? You're being such a child. You're better than this. Gaius? Ooh. Damn, I almost didn't recognize you. I haven't seen you in forever. I go by Valentin now. I've already told you this. Sure, whatever. You know this guy? What? She didn't tell you? She used to be my lab assistant back in the good old days. They. Valentin uses they. Oh, really? A lot of girls are doing that these days, right? Oh, that's fine. Anyway, she used to be my lab assistant. Oh, this guy is the fucking worst already. I'm not here to reminisce, Gaius. I'm here to tell you to stop bothering that woman inside. She clearly doesn't want to talk to you, so leave her alone and go home. And stop it with the creepy texts, too. Flat out. What I say to my new girl is none of your business. Clearly, you've got 2 other girls yourself now. Or is this what that feminism you got tied up in is all about? Stealing girls from men, too? Do you even hear yourself? You sound like one of those machine devil cultists. Hey, cultist is a slur. Jeez, Val. I knew you were an airhead, but these new friends of yours... Personal attacks? Really? Next you're gonna say the world's doing just fine. Or maybe you'll leave that to your angel friend. We all know the Divine Order isn't willing to do what it takes to bring purity back. All they care about is their own power. As far as I'm concerned, they're just as complicit in things falling as far as they have. So long as they've got their own power, they're unwilling to do anything about the pure world that I deserve being taken from me. Man's world being weak is just what they want. If you're gonna dress up like a man, you'd think you'd at least want to stand with Joe Nivanjo and actual change, instead of accepting the will of the useless divine order. I no longer stand with the divine order. These young heroes are making a stand against evil, and I'm joining them in it. Evil? See? So, thank you for the biddies! Oh yeah? A lot of very sharp pennies. I'm trying to lean into them to brace myself, but it doesn't really work. Evil. See? So sanctimonious and moralistic. It's some real cringe shit. Do you even hear yourselves with your reductionism? I know what you really mean when you say that. You've become one of those people who judges everyone you disagree with as being evil. Next, you're gonna say all men are evil, right? Woo! If you hate men so much, why are you trying so hard to be one? Stella's the most clean-shaven neckbeard Reddit scum. Yep. Enough semantics. If you stand for the machine devil, you stand for evil. Valentin gave you the chance to walk away. Don't exploit their patience. Again with the evil. Joe Nivanjo wants to bring down a degenerate world, and that's evil. How is burning the crops of farmers not fucking evil? Hey, Chibi. Not all Machine Devil supporters are doing that. Did you ever consider asking them not to, or do you always just leap to violence? Emily Harmless did ask those cultists to stop, and they killed her for it. Emily Harmless? Okay, this is a new character we're hearing about. Protesting isn't asking someone to stop. That isn't civilized debate. It's intimidation tactics. Yeah, apparently that's her name, or was her name, R.I.P., Emily Harmless. I bet she'd be here to whine in favor of the status quo right now if she'd just had a less inflammatory side. How is I won't falter in the face of evil inflammatory? She was defending students in a library. It's childish and naive. You have to let feels lie fallow in order for them to grow anew. But I guess they don't teach that in women's studies classes. Oh. Hey Stu, welcome. Have a good lurk. How you doing, Moth? Not all Machine Devil worshippers murder people. Stop lumping us in a box. Yeah. Are you fucking serious? Gaius, you know you're smarter than this. What the fuck are you even talking about? You want to protect a world that's collapsing into degeneracy, Val. I want to see the system burn down so we can grow a fairer world from its mulch. Dude, you're using a bunch of metaphors to disguise this shit, but you're really talking about hurting people? Not some thought experiment like real people? Stop doing this philosophical jerk-off and remember the actual human cost of this accelerationist bullshit. Nice ad hominem fallacy. Why are you so insistent on suppressing my free speech? So very pleased that this is a video game? Yes, and so very displeased that it's still also very reflective of real things. Enough. Valentin gave you a chance to walk away. This is your last chance to take it.
And stop harassing women, dude. I don't think I'll be threatened into walking away. No.
Then there is nothing more to say.
Alright? I don't want to hurt any of you three girls. Even if you escalated it, it's not fair to hurt someone weaker. I fight at the same strength of all my allies, Valentin included, and they're very mighty indeed.
Like, they gave this guy the point that the human cost is too much. Yeah, like, the game is very well written in that it manages to use a lot of very real issues, but still couch them in a way where you can address them directly without it feeling preachy.
Oh, come on. You don't really believe thinking you're a man is gonna make you as strong as one, do you? That's not how biology works. Oh, this guy. I never said I was a man, and I never said I was a woman either. Why is it always about gender with you? Just listen to me, not the dumb reduction that only exists in your head.
I'm surprised the smartest point made came from the funny, silly, goofy NB tank. Oh yeah, like, Valentin is... They act the part of the Thembo, but they are also absolutely, like, a genuinely really intelligent person. Like, they're basically teaching classes at college level. Like, they know shit.
Watch carefully. There will be nothing gendered about my fist in your face.
You're delusional. Being a gay degenerate doesn't make you stronger. Okay. Alright. We've got options, chat. Flustered. I'll keep you all healed, everyone. Dramatic. Are we still talking? Heroic. We stand for everyone being targeted by evil. Sam-like. Sincere. Why are you so cruel? Rowdy. Be nice to my friend Val. Only focusing on intelligence will make someone end up like Ginger over here. Yeah, like... This is one of the things that we fail so much in, like, STEM courses for people. Like, you try and teach things in a very clinical, detached way, but if you don't teach them the softness, like the soft science approach, like the humanities first approach, then you get people who are, like, fully down with, like kind of social eco-fascism like this guy. And, that's not how people work. That's not how things work. We have one vote for heroic. Anyone else have votes, chat? Excuse me. Silent stare for you. Okay. That's one vote for heroic, one vote for Sam-like. Anyone else? Am I back yet? Hello? Am I here? Did I make it back? Am I alive again? Okay. Let's see, what did I miss? I'm also very fascinated by the idea that there are literal angels and this guy can't wrap his head around basic human decency. Yeah. Alright, so we have two choices. I'm gonna roll a dice for it. Okay. That is... Yeah, wow, I'm speechless. Seriously?
For the record, you started this. Dude, you started it by harassing your ex-girlfriend across the countryside. Sad. We probably have more in common politically than you think. But if you're gonna call me a cultist, then I guess I have no choice. You forced my hand. Oh, I can't believe you're saying that I'm the kind of person that would commit terrible violence. I guess I'm gonna have to commit terrible violence now. Guess I'll just have to say the words. Jonevanjo, give me strength. Let humors boil, let rage reign, and lend me strength to deliver thee thy rightful blood. I'm sorry you made me do this, but I promise your blood sacrifice won't be wasted. Well, this guy's gross. What the heck? Say you're a zealot without admitting it challenge. Yep. Okay, let's try and hit him with the I Won't Filter. Gotta start building up that gauge. We're gonna have to do a lot of these to build up this meter quicker. I don't know what those, like... Oh! Every time he does that, he's changing he's changing elements. That's what he's doing, okay. So, no, let's see what this does. Oh, okay. Machine Devil worshippers sometimes can switch between elemental powers at will. Sympathize with anyone who's had misfortune of knowing anyone who fucking sucks this much. It's at 5,501 out of 6,000 health and staggered at 400. Each attack deals 30 damage before scaling and it has a grass affinity. Okay, the other thing I wanted to do though. Nope, phase change. Abandons another ally? What? Okay. So he doesn't have an element now? Okay, now he's water. This boss track slaps, though. Like the referencing Latin hymns with the Gloria. Yeah, it is still really religious. I always enjoy when they do undertones of religion in music in general. My arm, stop screaming, I can hear you. Oh? I'll do it. I'll deliver her blood. I promise I'll do it, so stop screaming like me. Whoa, what the heck? Break the meter again. There we go. All in, and almost there. There we go. We got him. Let's go. Ooh. What's this? This is new. Good. I don't know who that is, but I'm glad that his arm exploded. Dear, I will need help with groceries when I get home. We'll call when I'm ready. Okay. I assume that is going to be, through... Is that going to be through chat, through Discord? Either way, it's fine, I can get there. Oh. Thanks, Sam. Can you give me a few minutes? I'll see you inside. Oh. Okay. Thanks for helping me out. I hope you didn't come too far out of your way. That didn't feel as good as the last time. I hope Val isn't trying to continue reasoning with him even after the arm exploded. We'll see, I guess. Photo was taken by the diner waitress because she was watching from outside. Oh, that could make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. It's not supposed to feel good. It's supposed to make the next Machine Devil cultist think twice about pulling that shit. Yeah, I guess. I share thy feelings of inner conflict, but I also recall mine own sense of reassurance when you all rescued me. Perhaps that is enough. Here, some menus for you all, and thank you so much for coming. I don't know what I would have done. Of course! We're just happy to help. Also, are you sure you're okay? You should take a break. I'm sure they'd let you. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I could use the instruction right now. Let me just keep working, keep my brain on autopilot. I could use a bit more. Hey, Thomas. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, right, let me give you the update. So first off, they're not dead.
Those women, you mean?
Yeah, we've got kinda like a group chat for his exes. Gaius Survivors group, I guess. Everyone's okay. Horrified, but okay.
Oh, jeez, I'm so glad. I was wondering.
Hey, Kat, if you want, I could add you to that group chat. I felt kinda insane after the breakup. It helped a lot talking to people who knew what was up. I mean, if you want, obs.
You've already done so much for me.
No pressure. You already got my number, so just text me and I'll hook you up if you want, okay?
Thank you so much. I'll probably do that, thanks.
Second off, he's now driving very slowly to the nearest hospital to get what used to be his arm looked at.
It is fortunate we defeated him so swiftly. Usually when one offers their very life to the machine devil, they lose more than just an arm. Maybe more lucky than he deserves.
Well, who knows? I don't know about deserves, but I don't think he's gonna hurt anyone else now. At least, best we can do, probably.
Real talk, the waitress is kinda cute.
True.
How you doing, by the way, Thomas? You're probably right. I don't think I want to talk about it anymore, though. Not right now. I think that's for the best. How about I get you some food?
Do you have any Hotmans? I'm trying to do a thing where I get one at every diner.
Yeah, absolutely. Chicken and waffles, please. I can do that. And for you, miss? Alright, chat. The last time we were at a diner, we went with what do you think is good? So I'll take that option out for now. Do we want flustered? Is it too late for the all-day breakfast? Dramatic, salad. Heroic, baked cheese sandwich. Sam-like, let me burn. Or rowdy, I will only eat cheesecake. I see one for Berg. You do look kinda cute, but then again, you just had to deal with a rough patch with an ex, so I doubt they're looking at them. Yeah. Got one vote for Sam like Let Me Bird, one vote for What Do You Think Is Good? Any other votes? By the way, I forgot to mention this earlier, but I'm going to be doing a shorter stream. It's only going to be going until 6 o'clock tonight instead of the usual, to give me some time to take care of some other stuff. Alright, so I think the last time we ended up going with J-Deggies for the silence. So this time, let me Berg. Just let me Berg, please. I'll have a cheeseburger. Sure. Thank you for calling me miss. Mood. Mood. Sure, of course. And milkshakes all around.
Good idea.
Yeah, good thinking. I'll be back with all of that.
Man. Fucking...
That man was once thy friend, right? Gotta love gender affirmation. Fuck yeah, we do. I can scarcely imagine the struggle thou must have felt in thy heart.
Sorta, I guess. Don't know if I'd say we were really still friends, even before.
Still, I'm sure it was hard. You're real strong to stand up to him like that. That's what I love about you.
Man, that's the thing. I mean, it's not like he was a cultist when I knew him. He was nice to me. But clearly, he fucking sucks. People who suck can pretend to be nice, and I guess that's what he did.
if someone was full of hate like that, but kept it hidden from you, it's not on you for not noticing. Yeah, that's a mood. Also, who's this pink pretty? And why is she in bondage straps? That is Angela. She's an angel, or angel, I guess. She is formerly a member of the Divine Order, which in this universe is a metaphor for police and law enforcement. And she decided, hey, actually, you know what? We as an organization kind of suck. And to not take sides in a conflict of oppression is to side with the oppressor. So how about, actually, I just join you guys? That saved me from being sacrificed by a giant devil thing. As for the bondage straps, that's just kind of her thing. She just likes them, I guess. Also, that was like such a real line just there. If someone is full of hate and hides it from you, it's not on you for not noticing. Like, not necessarily with hate, but there has absolutely been people in my life that have ended up being really shitty, and I often find myself kicking myself for not having realized sooner what they were up to. And, you know, she's right. It's not on me for not having noticed something that they were hiding. I'll be honest, that one still kind of eats at me. Like, there are times when I find myself still wanting to forgive the person, but I know it's just going to be way less healthy for me if I do try and do that, if I do try and reconnect. You've all had that in life. I was unlucky enough for one of my friends to be a dark empath. Ooh. How's the car trip? It's gone alright so far. Heavy. Nearly tore my whole friend group apart. Yeah, they'll do that. But yeah, it's going alright. Just in the middle of a post-very heavy moment scene. Yeah, that's not fair to yourself, Val.
Maybe I should have seen it coming, though. I mean, he was always interested in history, but like in that weird way, you know? This is another huge thing. Okay, so I know that this is a stereotype, but if a man tells me that he's really into history and then can't go on to specify something outside of warfare, and specifically World War II and World War I, to a lesser extent warfare, that's a huge red flag. Like, I do know people who are genuinely, like, warfare historians, and they're perfectly lovely people, but, like, it's very much, this is a broad judgment that so far has served me very well. Exactly, focusing on the worst parts of history. And, like, there was a rumor about him not citing his assistant's work properly, who were all a specific type of woman. I'm a fucking idiot, guys. He's right. I am an airhead. Fuck. That's probably why he trusted me. I should have seen it coming.
Still cry about the library. Yeah. Jeez, I mean, that sucks. But you absolutely aren't. Someone manipulating you doesn't make you stupid. That's the kind of self-deprecating thing you'd get upset at me for saying.
Damn, you're right. Sam, thanks.
It's okay to feel hurt, though. You said some real fucked up shit.
It's not even that. Some machine devil cultist isn't gonna hurt my feelings by running his mouth. It's not like they believe in anything. Not really. They just say whatever they think will hurt most. I'm not taking that bait, man. But like, maybe I could have done something? I don't know, before it came to violence, you know?
Like what?
I don't know. Dudes don't turn out like that. Dudes don't turn out like that because they've got friends and emotional support, you know?
Mostly about their way of life in general, and also the implications that they were also very LGBTQ plus people. Ah, the Roman Empire, I see. I missed that first part.
Maybe if I'd stuck around, he wouldn't have turned to fucking machine devil cultists to feel less alone. I'm not saying he didn't deserve to get punched, but maybe he wouldn't have had to get punched if I'd done more earlier.
Babe, I love you. What the fuck? This isn't your fault.
I know, but if me leaving him meant he went and took it out on people who couldn't bear it, man, I don't know. Feels worse. Like, I'm tough. Maybe I could do more.
Well, just because thou hast the strength to endure abuse does not mean thou hast an obligation to suffer.
Val, don't spiral into the what ifs and if I onlys, yeah. They've got a little bit of that martyr complex, you know?
Right, come on. You know that heroism isn't just about being self-sacrificing.
I do not know much of heroism, but I do know this. A tank with no healer in the party will befall a martyr's fate, Val.
Absolutely, Thomas.
That's a hole you'll have a lot of trouble getting out of. I draw my strength from each of you, and I know 'tis the same for humans as well.
I think Angela and Grace are both right.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, good thing I've got you to be my healer then, Sam, because I'm gonna tank as much as I can.
I'll keep doing my best. I don't know if I can repay you for how safe it feels to have you stand in the way of danger, but it sure is easier to fight when you are. And it's easier for me while standing by your side.
And 'tis easier for me whilst looming overhead like a vast predatory bird. Okay, I don't know about the last one, but thanks, guys.
And thanks to you again, I've got food and milkshakes for all four of you.
Thanks. Milkshake, my first and only love, thou hast returned at last.
Thank God, I wasn't sure if I was going to be hungry after that guy made me so nauseous. But it turns out I could murder both this chicken and these waffles.
Again, babe, don't gotta murder them. I think they already did that. Also, I think it's called butchering.
I could definitely butcher the fuck out of these waffles.
Oh man, I fucking love hot mints. They're perfect right when they're hot. Dude, hell yes.
Thou keep saying thou art supposed to drink the milkshake slowly, but I fail to see how when they taste so divine. But Angela, you're divine.
That's how I know they are too. Hey, Sam, you're not gonna touch your food?
Oh, yeah, right, yeah. Food, it's good. He kept saying you three girls, and like, it's true that we're three women and one NB. Nota bene, NB stands for known badass, which is true, and why Val fucked up the guy's stupid face so bad.
Oh, forsooth, a most curious etymology.
That goes for all of you NBs in the chat as well.
Grace, you're a good ally, but I gotta provide a quick fact check. Angela, she's lying to you about the word non-binary.
But thou art known to be a badass, right?
don't know. I don't know a damn thing.
Right, but like, he was misgendering you all the time, so I think he saw you as... I don't see how the math adds up. How is it 3 girls if he's incorrectly including Val in that category? Right? Well, maybe he wasn't including Angela because she's an angel. As an ageless being, I am not easily fit into such ontologies. For all his words about the divine order, perhaps he was unable to dismiss me so easily. I don't think that's it. I think he was just leaving me out.
I don't know if anyone really gets left out of that kind of gross bullshit.
Right, but I think he was saying that you 3 were girls and I was just being ignored, I guess. I'm sure he was dismissing all of us. I still can't get over the shit he was saying about the crop burnings. Surely he can't believe that shit.
It was fucked up. People can rationalize a lot of dumb shit when they turn it into some abstracted debate-y shit.
Forget about it. Yeah, good fucking riddance to that garbage. Sure, I guess.
Oh no. I feel this. It's a very insidious and fucked up kind of cultural idea when you feel left out because you are not being targeted with bigotry and harassment, you know? It is a very fucked up but very real phenomena for trans people. At least in my experience. Thanks for helping me out. I hope you didn't come too far out of your way. Alright, well. Okay. Ah, it's even more expensive now. It makes you feel better. I always thought you were a woman, even when I popped into these streams for the first time. Honestly, didn't click that you were trans until it was sort of hinted at with the waitress referring to you as Miss. Yep. Alright. Let's see. So we need to start boosting up these level 6s first. Boy is sleeping behind me. And he's doing that little thing where he'll kind of wiggle in bed. But the fact that it was a better song than any of the ones he'd written while they were together, that was just as funny. He is being a wiggly, sleepy boy. I don't know when I'm ever gonna actually upgrade that. I think it's better if I just take it out of my inventory at this point. So I don't, like, you know... so I don't accidentally use it or waste more on it.
There is the shrine. Okay. I mean, I don't think I can really speak for Sam, since ultimately she is a fictional character, but I'm sure she would appreciate the sentiment. Act 3.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Jason Scott, taking over for Miss Lynn because
Jason.
there's someone I think you should know about.
Who?
Her name's Grace Morningstar,
Oh?
and this kid is real special.
Okay.
Have you ever been to the Aji of Roses Museum? It's a real incredible place. They've got the real historical sword of fate on display, and I know I've sure stood in front of it, wondering what it would be like to hear the call of fate, to hold that sword in my hands and fight evil. Who hasn't? Well, Grace doesn't have to imagine it. Instead, she just broke the glass, stole the sword, and is on her way to fight the machine devil and save the world as we speak. If you're hearing this, Grace, I just want to wish you the best of luck in your fight. We're all cheering for you.
Oh.
You're listening to 1 megahertz in the cosmic wavelength, the spirit of the times.
Hey, what's wrong, Sam? Want to talk about it?
Do I want to talk? Do I want to talk about it? Do I want to talk about it?
Oh, oh! What? What? What the fuck was that? Y'all saw that too, right? What the fuck?
Guys? I don't know if I want to talk. Why aren't you saying anything?
Oh. What?
Can you hear me? No. I guess not. I guess they can't hear me at all. No one can hear me. What's going on? Why can't we reach each other?
What the fuck? Who's driving?
I mean, that was inevitable. Can't believe it took this long for it to sink in that I'm just totally out of place here. Everyone else is so cool and brave. Grace stole a sword from the Divine Order. Valentin stood up to their creepy cultist colleague. Angela is an angel. Meanwhile, I can't even fucking do damage in battle. All the normal people have exploit attacks, and all I can do is let them handle that and try to heal them. My healing abilities don't even last after the battle ends. That's how useless I am. Why did I ever think I could stand beside them? What if I had just laid down in the road and waited for one of those cultists to finish the job because I'm too weak to stop them without my friends? I guess probably it'd take a really long time and I'd be bored. If everyone could hear me right now, what would I even have to say? How did I even get here? I can't fight, I can't drive, I got carried here and now I'm hopeless. That's me, dead weight, dragging everyone down. Maybe it's for the best if they can't hear me. That way, at least they're not wasting their time on me when they've got more important things to worry about. No, that's not true. Of course they're worried about me. They're good friends. They care about me. That's what makes it even worse. I'm making them worry about me, and I can't even be a good friend in return. I get everything, and they get nothing. Sam is currently going through the mental crisis every healer main goes through. I really shouldn't have come.
What? 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 What?
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It cast into a shape enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from me. In ourselves, don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the
This
time.
one. I want to know what is up with this one. Always be aware of protected or that beyond suns.
It's reaching for you and for me. So now for
Each attack is
Oh,
oh, okay, I can't hit it at all either.
dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. Through the side of the bright moonlight. Just call if ever you fall. I'll be the one to lift you up to the spirit of the day guide us.
I like how everyone is muted, like everyone except Sam is muted to really highlight that sense of isolation.
It's growing stronger still. Our chance to look away has passed us. The little stick to first. We prevail upon reflection. A tear across your cheek. The pulsing pull of unforeseen regret. Are you with me yet? We're setting off for somewhere within time.
Oh shit, what the heck? It became something else. Oh, no, now it changed again.
Taking your hands, this surging melody. Just reach out and cling onto me. Awaken my soul. May we become whole. Let's dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. To the side of the bright moonlight. Just call if ever you fall. It's fine, baby, you're mine. Ride with me together forever to a new time.
Okay. This,
There's
what the
something in
fuck
the
is
air,
absolute
the cloud
terror?
of dust that trails behind us. It's cast into a shape enough to be
Absolute terror isn't just an enemy, it's a state of mind that forces you to focus all your attacks on it. When combined with a strong ally, it truly
calling
happens.
from the spirit of the
Okay.
Look up to the sky, the starry sea. Whatever with inside and beyond, it's reaching for you and for me. So now for us all, will we heed the call? Dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. To the side of the bright moonlight.
So there seems to be no one here. Local wizard Mayor Kane Whiteley. Even during evil times, there's supposed to be a natural order of things. As trying to exercise these machine devil manifestations, menacing the road in town, was defeated by one's backwards behavior. Can you put this right for us? Okay. Ooh. Local app developer, Line Marigold. I was minding my own business on the road and these two monsters attacked my truck. I was able to get out safely, but maybe the next person they attack won't be so lucky. I know a lot about happening, and you can't let that happen. Okay? But another request from the world's largest bong guy. He saw the boss version of those absolute terror guys, and his eyes lit up. Then the monster's eyes lit up, and destroyed his garage, but my man is still determined. Be careful. Normally, Erics only come in small groups, but this group has been causing a rampaging terror. There's 4 of them in one group, so if you're not careful, they're capable of restraining your entire party for good. Yikes. A farmer by the name of Evan Farmer had his barn set on fire by cultists in the night, and before the fire department could arrive, this asshole finished the job destroying it with high-pressure water. Help a man who hates dramatic irony get his revenge. Okay. Yep, we really are alone, huh? Man. Oh, okay. So I'll hold off on that one. Maybe after this chapter, Sam could use a fucking break. Let me guess, there's gonna be no one inside? Yep. At least we get our travel map. Travel stamp. People who think this agricultural valley is boring have never visited their raucous farmers' night markets. Honestly, that sounds kind of fun. I've only been to one farmer's market at night, but it was an absolute blast. Augie's Fire Cat. PU 239 fun size. Air freshener. Trading card. Augie discs in promo cup. Excellent. Alright, let's do some equipment managing. Attack all, ravage all, taunt attack. Rust. That's new. Deals damage periodically and increases meter. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like that. So long as the pack remains unopened, the mystery of whether they'll regenerate or poison your investment has powerful psychic potential. A story from Shining Knight, the only trading card shop in all of Academy Town, population 120,000. Elegance and Violence is objectively a terrible game with poor balance, constant power creep, and confusing rules. But it doesn't matter because the real appeal is the gorgeous paintings of hot babes with swords on the cards. You know what? Fair. That would probably work on me too. Okay, let's see. Oh, oops. Mixed that up. Okay, I wanted this to be Rust. I wanted this to be Life. Same here. You also get them rough gender feels? Hmm. No air freshener has ever really made a car smell better, but maybe you can squeeze some grass elemental power out of the way it reminds you of fresh country air on a night drive. A story from Highway 211 leading from Academy Town all the way to the city under heaven. Queer mysteries happen on the highway at night, but very few are queerer than the Lost Racer, a 200-year-old antique roadster seen only at night, driven by a mysterious woman in sunglasses. That sounds pretty awesome. Okay. Let's see. That's right. Lore Bible. Story from the Royal Theatre, 5 screens, home of the cheapest matinee in Academy Town. I might be a hopeless nerd, but when the hottest girl at my school invited me to skip class to go watch a 3-hour epic movie, I still understood the subtext. She wanted to prove she knew my interests, but also wanted an excuse to make out in the dark where I couldn't see how flustered I made her. A story from a ghost haunting the Agia of Roses Museum in Academy Town, population 120,000. There's no train to Academy Town, but I went to school there anyway because I heard they were going to make one soon. Silly me. I didn't realize until I moved there that they said that for years. A story by the Discs champ of Tributary High School in Academy Town, population 120,000. The most important rule of Discs is that when you lose a game, you're forced to trade whichever Discs the winner wants from the decks you used. Oh, that's rough, bud. Oh. But as she held the sword, she remembered well the final words of Agia of Roses, inscribed on his memorial. Every man's fate lies in his own hands. There it is. Anything down here? Alright, well, guess we're heading back. I can't say it to them, then I should at least say it to myself. Just talking my way through it, just posting through it, that always works, right? Oh, all the things he never said. It's that fucking Geister. I can't stop thinking about him. He kept saying, "you 3 girls." I'm sure he was misgendering Val, and he meant them, Grace, and Angela. I'm sure of it. What else could it be? It has to be that. So where does that leave me? He pretty much ignored me entirely. And everyone else for not picking up on that. Why are you so upset a misogynist didn't look down on you? That's the... that's exactly... Fuck, this game's not pulling punches. I shouldn't be upset. What the fuck do I say? Sorry he treated you like shit, Grace, but at least he acknowledged your womanhood? It's terrible. That's obviously terrible. I can't say that. There's no good way to say that. It's a thought I should be ignoring. And I know I wouldn't feel better if he dismissed me for being a woman. I know I wouldn't. It'd feel awful too. But it's not like being maybe misgendered made me any safer either. I'm sure it wasn't for everyone. It would have... I'm sure it would have been just as bad. Maybe a different bad, but there's no such thing as a safe machine devil cultist. I'm not better off because he's thinking of me as a fucked up instead of a pathetic woman or whatever. That doesn't make me safer. I know that's what I should be fixated on. The fact that people like that want to hurt people like me. I just wish I had that feeling of solidarity with everyone else. I wish I didn't see my friends get hurt and only think about the ways it hurt me too. Oh my god. Oh, we can't actually. Oh! It's showing us all of these options, but it's not even letting us pick anything except Samway. No wonder I can't connect with them if all my thoughts are this self-centered and stupid. I hate it. I really am pathetic if that's the way I think. What a stupid thing to have anxiety over. It's not fair.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It cast into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something
Like,
deeper
I didn't know this was gonna happen today, but let me tell you,
calling from the spirit.
I came out here to have a fun time road tripping with gay friends, and I'm feeling very attacked right now.
With inside and beyond, it's reaching for you and for me. It's fine.
Attacked or experienced free therapy. At this point in the plot, I would say still attacked. We'll see how it goes from here, story-wise, for Sam. What a stupid thing to have an anxiety attack over. It's not fair! I just want to be safe, and also have my gender fucking acknowledged. Is that really so unreasonable? Don't I deserve that? What the fuck was up with Valentin asking my pronouns anyway? Isn't it obvious I'm dressed as femininely as humanly possible? If they wanted an excuse to offer their own, they should have made a better excuse, one that didn't involve me. If you can't hurt your enemies, it's easier to hurt your friends. Yep. No, I know that's not fair. I know why. I'm not that self-centered. It's because that's what they said to them. It's probably not even the wrong thing. You ask literally everyone, that's fine. Maybe it's even the best you can do. I'm sure it's the best way to make them feel comfortable without getting misgendered. If something can be the right thing to do but still make me feel bad anyway. But I'm not gonna pretend that I'm so magnanimous that it wouldn't feel better if they'd gone, hey babe, you're obviously a cute girl instead. Just because it's the right thing to do, just because it's the least harmful thing, doesn't mean it doesn't still feel bad to me. I'm sure of that. I don't know if I'm confident of much, but I'm confident of that. So of course, I can't tell them that. I can't tell any of them why this is all fucking me up so much. None of them did anything wrong. I feel bad, but if I told them why, I'm sure it would just make them feel worse. Then we'd all feel bad. At least this way it's only me. This is also very real. That's absolutely the same internal logic I use to compartmentalize. Oh, fuck. Besides, this was like a billion years ago. Who even cares now? Why the fuck can't I let this go? It really doesn't matter.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It's cast into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the dark. Look up to the sky, the starry sea. Whatever with inside and beyond, it's reaching for you and for me. So now for us all will we
Smell transphobe stuff. Well, we already hunted a couple.
dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. Journey through the side of the bright moonlight. Just call a vibrant song. I'll be the one to lift you up to tonight.
Also, wait, I just noticed its name is weird. What? I can't tell. Is that like, is that some kind of text, or? Does that mean
It's
anything?
growing strong. It's fine, baby, you're mine.
Really? Maybe? I don't know what. I don't read Cyrillic, so I wouldn't know. Besides, that was like a billion years ago. Who even cares now? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's pause the thought for a second. Sam, I need to give everyone samosas first. Oh, we have so many samosas. Okay. Act 3, a catalog of my ugliest thoughts. My friends, I mean, they believe in me. They say things like, I'll see you, always see you for who you are on the inside. But all I have on the inside are the ugliest thoughts. I'm nothing but a giant pile of jealousy of things nobody should be jealous of. I wish I didn't care about this shit. I wish I wasn't so insecure that some dumb, sexist jerk can shape me so much. All this gender stuff, I wish I wasn't thinking about it all the time. Why can't it just be boring to me? Oh, these guys, this is gonna suck.
The cloud of dust that trails behind us. It's cast into a shape.
Oh, that was
enough
fast.
To be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond. A plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the dark.
Well, this could have gone better.
Up to the sky, the starries. So will we heed the call. Dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. Journey through the side of the bright moonlight.
Okay, let's just ignore that then.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It's cast into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the dark. Look up to the sky, the starry sea.
got to keep hitting him until the healer transforms into something I can target. Which hopefully it won't be too long.
Pierce into the deep within my heart. Through the side of the bright moonlight.
There we go.
Just call if ever you fall. I'll be the one to lift you up to
Man, I love that they even took the little thing of the healing in battle being... They could have easily just left the healing in battle disappearing afterwards as like a game balance thing, but no, they went and made that an actual plot point too. That is really good attention to detail. Also, how you doing today, Darth? I don't think I actually said
There's
that yet.
something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It cast into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the dark. To the sky, the starry sea. Whatever with inside and beyond, it's reaching for you and for me. So now for us all, we heed the call. Dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. Through the side of the bright moonlight. Just call if ever you fall. I'll be the one to lift you up to the spirit of the
There.
It's fine, baby, you're mine. Ride with me together forever to a new time.
Also notice that there's more and more of these cables too, which so far have been like very much connected to the machine devil. That's good environmental storytelling too. How you can notice that before you really notice it. Most who came to the weekly tournaments were shy, unpopular boys, but I found a real sense of intense camaraderie with 4 other girls who showed up regularly and hung out mostly on our own. Okay, let's see. Who has the most 6 pluses right now? I guess also I should be looking at swapping these out. Okay. 2 times destroy. Ooh. Everyone's up to baseline 6. Though we don't have... Oh, no, there's the heal. Okay. Oh, wait, no, Where's the rust, though? I really liked the rust. That was super useful. In retrospect, it's incredible that we all managed to be so close and affectionate for so long without even one of us daring to admit that obviously we were all just giant lesbians looking for plausible deniability that fooled nobody but ourselves. Oof. That's a mood, though. I really don't want to give up 24 healing items. But when she opened the luggage to see what had survived the smoke, she couldn't help but burst out laughing in spite of the trauma. It was completely empty save for a single toy soot sprite staring up at her with beady eyes. This is so good. I love that one of the creators of the game put this in the game about their actual life. Oh my gosh. That's so good, though. I don't think there's a shrine around here. But then why would it show me the option of full heals? No, there's nothing down here. Like, the game has messed with me already in forcing me to, like, starving me of gas until I ran out on the road, so I'm wondering if, like, maybe this is the game forcing me to not be able to heal until I, like, just pass out that way. Hey, why the fuck is everyone else in this party so beautiful? How's that fair? Nobody has sympathy for girls who don't realize they're hot. Oh! Chat? Chat? I put so much work into looking my best to impress Grace, and I know I only look okay at best. Not beautiful, but okay. Good enough. I want to be hot, like, actually hot, but even if I was, who'd be attracted to me when I'm so fucked up? I can pretend to be cool and mysterious, and maybe that's good enough for a while, but eventually everyone realizes I'm just a mess. I'm a mess who loses all grip on reality the instant the journey gets a little bit hard. Who'd be attracted to someone who needs to be comforted all the time over nothing? Do I even deserve it? It seems so impossible.
I already can't deal with how effortlessly amazing Grace always looks, and now Angela and Valentine too? Valentine clearly works at it too. I get that huge muscles and perfect eyeliner aren't natural, but it's still amazing. I have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's a fucking mood. Hey, Queen Bee! Welcome to the fun Woolawoo queer road trip RPG that's turned into a anxiety attack horror show, where the character is talking way too directly to me, the trans woman playing the game, and I came out here for a good time, and that's not what's happening. But it's still amazing. When they work hard, they look like a sexy idol, and when I work hard, I look like an unstylish child showing too much skin to compensate for barely having boobs. And speaking of boobs, how the fuck is what Angela's got going on even fair? Why are her boobs so perfect? Okay, to be fair, she is actually an angel. It's embarrassing to admit, but every time they do that bounce before she leaps into the air, I feel like a feral dog. It's insane how hot it is. Does nobody else see this? Boobs? Hello? Like, is it even okay for me to get worked up about that? Isn't getting distracted by big boobs, like, really basic? How you doing today, by the way, Queen? How's it different from what I was into when everyone thought I was a guy? I guess I was too busy worrying about myself to be looking at anyone else. Now I just cannot stop thinking about it. Can't stop thinking about boobs, my boobs, her boobs. I wish I was powerful. Is it even legal for me to be that basic? Wouldn't it be more broad-minded of me if I was more like Val and into guys like John Lightway is? Miss Anne boobs are hot. I mean, yeah, it's true.
Something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It cast into a shape enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the time. Look up to the sky.
Gotta keep doing this, unfortunately, until the game allows me to target, protect me. The existential crisis is rough. Yeah, it's unfortunately also very relatable and understandable. So you've stated. Yeah, I've tried saying it more in hopes that it might stop being as true, but nope. Still just as true. Wouldn't it be more feminist of me if I was more open-minded about who I was sexually attracted to instead of still liking stuff that's functionally identical to male gaze pandering? There's no such thing as a sexuality that's more progressive than another. No, that's stupid. That's such an ugly thought. Great, Sam, you tried to talk yourself into not being homosexual. That's real fucking woke of you. Why would I think there's such a thing as a feminist girl boner, or an unfeminist one? No, it's even worse than that, isn't it?
maybe it's not feminist to like big boobs, but it's sure as hell misogynistic to say it would be better if I didn't. Wow, what the fuck am I even saying? Okay, well, we are once again not allowed to pick any other thought except Sam-like. Am I even allowed to call myself a lesbian? I still feel nervous every time I say the word lesbian. Am I even allowed to call myself that? What if I change later? I've already changed so much in the past year. If I liked a girl before, everyone would have thought it was straight, but now... Maybe that's why I was never able to really make my feelings clear to Grace, because I couldn't make it clear who I even was. Do I know who I am now? Isn't that kind of naive? I just want to know what I'm allowed to call myself. And I'm so tired of not knowing if my attraction to a hot girl is because I want her, is because I want to be with her or just look like her. Most times trying to make myself look good takes far too much energy for what feels like no payoff and too much risk in Florida. But I often go into a spiral where I let myself go. Yeah, like, you can tell that this whole game has been written by, I don't remember how many people are involved in the creation, but at least one of the writers is so intimately plugged in with these feelings. Like, not just the political commentary, which of course is great, but on top of that, just the raw honesty of these feelings. Maybe both? What if it's not even a normal trans thing? What if I'm just a fucking mess, personally? I bet Val doesn't worry about this shit. I bet Val is always like, well, I could worry about what this crush means vis-a-vis my personal identity, or I could just make out with hot babes instead. Yeah, that's totally them. Definitely including the vis-a-vis part. That sounds like something they'd say. Sam, you dumbass. It's true that it's stupid. This is stressing me out so much, though. You're supposed to talk about your feelings, but how the fuck do I say to Angela, hey, I love you, but your boobs are giving me an existential crisis? Maybe there's some feelings that are too stupid to express to another person? Not even harmful, just fucking stupid?
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It cast into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the time. To the sky, the starry sea, or whatever with inside and beyond. It's reaching for you and for me. So now for us all.
Also, I am so sorry that you have to live in Florida. You deserve it. Okay, one down. Everyone deserves better than Florida, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, that's still, you're still allowed to say that, hey, I deserve better than this, and it is still true.
It is fit to burst. Will we prevail upon reflection? A tear across your cheek, the pulse and pull of unforeseen regret. Are you with me yet? We're setting off for somewhere within time. Listen to my song, my heartbeat drum. Taking your hands, this surging melody. Just reach out and cling onto me. Awake on my soul. May we be you fall, I'll be the one to lift you It's fine, baby, you're mine. Ride with me together forever to a new time.
Let's see. Okay, you do have a taunt attack there. But that's also now harder to do if I have Rust there. So I think I want to switch that out with Life. Yeah, that's a little better, I think. That way I can taunt and still help the tank with Life. Sorry, I'm just reminded of something. I was listening to a podcast, and both of the hosts are trans women, and one of them was talking about this movie that she was just working on, where she was playing a trans woman who was like really into the punk scene and who had like a lot of punk pins, and one of the favorite pins that was on her costume said, "I don't regret my abortion," which is just the funniest thing you as a trans person could put on your jacket. I bet she'd have some really cool, whimsical, and slightly otherworldly response too. But Sam, thy flat chest simply means less insulating medium for thy powerful heart, or something. And then I would get flustered and everyone would laugh and I would go back to feeling guilty about how unfeminist it is to long for big titties, and then I'd feel worse for thinking something so stupid and wrong. I can't believe Angela's perfect boobs and their perfect bounce is what's driving a wedge between us. Just the absolute dumbest thing on this gay earth to get worked up over.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It cast into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of Look up to the sky, the starry sea. Whatever with inside and beyond, it's reaching for you and for me. So now from the soul we come. We dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. Joyful to the side of the bright moonlight. Just call back and fall. I'll be the one to lift you up to. It's fine, baby.
Hey, Gunfighter,
Ride with me together forever to
You catch us in the
a new
middle of a uniquely trans queer woman's existential anxiety attack and depression spiral. You know, just another fun stream. I don't know. This is the first time I have played this game, so I want to stress how rare this is for me to go into a game genuinely having no idea what the plot is. Like, I'm the kind of person who will almost always choose to spoil plots for things unless I absolutely get super emotionally and personally invested in it. I have not looked up a single plot spoiler for this game, and I tend to keep it this way. That's part of how you know this is a panic attack, because sometimes this is what a panic attack feels like, to be honest. For me, at least. I understand what they're getting. I
can't believe I'm nervous to call myself a lesbian when I somehow managed to make even my anxiety attacks this gay. Nobody is comforted by covering sincere pain with jokes. Yeah, that's true. You didn't have to say it like that, game, but that's true. You've had a lot. Sorry to hear that, bud. You're in company then. Depression spirals are a mood, yep. Where did everyone go? Sometimes anxiety attacks make you feel incredibly isolated and alone. So even though in practice, she is not the only one in the car, it still, in her perspective, feels like this.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It cast into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the dark. Up to the sky, the starry sea. Whatever with inside and beyond, it's reaching for you and for me. So now for us all, will we heed the call?
Feel this. But I have them because of childhood trauma. Also, the music is a bop. Yeah, the music fucking rocks.
Just call if I ever fall. I'll be the one to lift you up to the spirit of
Okay, one down.
It's growing stronger still. Our chance to look away has passed us.
You remember the hammer?
It is fit to burst. Will we prevail upon reflection? A tear across your cheek, the pulse and pull of unforeseen events. Are you with me?
No, the bop it.
Somewhere within.
Yeah, bop it was a good toy.
Listen to my song, my heartbeat drum. Taking your hands, this surging melody. Just reach out and cling onto me. Awaken my soul. May we become whole. Let's dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. Journey to the side of the bright moonlight. Just call if I ever fall. I'll be the one to lift you up to you. The spirit of the tides commands us.
Lady with giant sword's awesome. Yeah, Grace is pretty cool.
It's fine, baby, you're mine. Ride with me together forever till a new time.
I know how trauma feels. My last therapist refused to say it was a problem, and that getting a new job would remove the complete directionlessness of my life. Never had a good therapist. I am so sorry to hear that. I have fortunately been blessed with having, in general, pretty good therapists, I will say. but I hope you get something better in your life soon. Okay, first refuel, trinkets. You know what? Let's get this. It's the only thing we can get with our app card right now anyway. No idea what it does, but it's probably something useful, I hope. Get a bunch of these so we can upgrade stuff. Let's get one support item. And I can entirely count on that because Broken also Florida. Still, I do hope that you're able to get, people that actually will actively care and be able to help, I guess, is the better way of trying to say it. In my final year in the Academy of Order... Oh, sorry, this is a ghost. In my final year of the Academy of Order, they finally completed the station just weeks before the Machine Devil emerged and the world ended. 1,000 years later, the train station is now a memorial museum. The only thing left standing in Academy Town from before the world burned. But I'm still waiting for a train that can take me home. The story says she dates back to an ancient era of deadly street races. A fairy, wanting to ensure he won money in the race he bet on, blessed her with never dying in a moving car, and she's cheated death by never stopping since. Hell yeah, good for her. It's surprised none of your friends have tried to snap the MC out of it. I mean, for all we know, they are. But the thing is, when you mentally shut down, for some people that's very literal. Still, I really wish my memories of pent-up sexual tension bursting into a perfect first kiss with her in that dark theater weren't forever entangled with my memories of the mistake of drinking the entire liter of fountain soda 2 hours in. When I defeated the cutest girl in our club, I took her best discs, but I was afraid to risk losing that token of victory over her by putting it in my deck. After several months, she scolded me for it. Hey, idiot, what was the point of losing to you if you're not even gonna let me help you win? That's cute. I still need to upgrade Staff of Roses. Algi's Water Pistol, a story from the Bicycle, max occupancy 40, the second nastiest gay bar in the city under heaven. Katie would never openly reveal what perfume she wore, but she kept it in a water gun behind the bar, and if you gave her an extra tip, she'd randomly spray you with it from across the room. A story from Old Academy Town. A few years before the Machine Devil's previous revival, a pair of brothers rescued an angel from harm's way. In gratitude, he shared a vision of the fated future. Both would die by fire. Wow, that's fucked up. An oral presentation on modern history that Grace Morningstar got a C- on. Before he became the current king, Prince Mark used to be a sword fighter and a warrior, and in one of his many adventures, he got a magical power that forced anyone to obey any word that he sung, no matter what. If he sang it, you couldn't resist it. I need to stop being depressing. I think this game might be drawing the anxiety out of me. I think I may have to go to stop myself from spiraling. I understand that. If you need to take a step away, please feel free to do so. I actually am going to need to take a step away myself for a little while because I need to help my partner bring up groceries. Let me just... Oh, no, not yet? What? Alright, there we go. False alarm. I do have a little more time, but like I was saying, Queen, if you need to step away, that is absolutely okay. This is a game that's hitting some really heavy stuff right now, and if it is too much for you, there is no shame in that. So... no. Dang it. Excuse me. No, that wasn't it. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Hope you guys have a good day, though. Same. I hope your day gets better. And, if you swing back in later, I feel fairly confident in it being that we'll have gotten past that point. But, again, please take care of yourself first and foremost. I hope they're okay. No, I can't do that because I need heals still. Yes, yes it did. Thank you for noticing. This is... Taunt Heal. Ooh. This is something that I got from Skloon. I'm very happy with how it looks. is a silly little bee. I think I would even call it a bit of a gremlin, yeah. There we go. But how did she know I never used it? Had she been paying that close attention to all my matches? Beating her in Diz was nothing in comparison to the victory of getting her to admit why. Ooh. Wonder what that could have meant. 28. These are really spicy lore. Doing it, I'm getting rid of it. I think originally the idea behind it was that if you were feeling suddenly insecure while chatting someone up, well, don't worry, Katie's here to give you a little confidence booster. Oh, that was nice of Katie. Also, let's see what this does. Huh? How does this work? Oh, okay. Okay, rank 6 battle item. Oh, this is cool. Only in the last 2,000 years did humans learn they could invent their own magic words in the form of stories and cut the heavens out of the picture entirely. Alright, who's ready for more trauma? Wish I could hear their voices again. Even if I couldn't express myself, it would just comfort me. If you're really living your truth now, then why can't you even talk to others? Who said that? You always think your voice sounds worse outside your head. Oh, that's true. my father's voice? No, that's not right. It's close, but it's your voice. It's what your voice is supposed to sound like when you're not pretending it's higher and breathier than it really is.
Ooh, no.
It's not my voice. I know what I sound like. Do you really know what you sound like? You don't even have the self-awareness to realize who you really are. You're delusional. I know who I am. If you were really embodying who you truly are, you think you'd have to work so hard to prove it to the world? Shouldn't being yourself be easy? Wouldn't the more honest thing be accepting who you were born as? This is stupid. Are you saying that I should be living as a man, or that I should be living as a literal baby? Everyone needs to work to prove who they are to the world. That's what growing from a child to an adult means.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It cast into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the dark. Look up to the sky, the starry.
I'm roughly able to power through it right now because I'm able to keep in mind, like, okay, there's going to be the emotional catharsis here. They would not have written like just an out-and-out tragedy into this.
To lift you up to the spirit of the
Oh wow, we have the stagger gauge maxed out right now.
It's fine, baby, you're mine. Ride with me together forever till a new time.
Everyone needs to work to prove who they are to the world. That's what growing from a child to an adult means. Get out of my head. I've heard all these arguments before. Transphobia is just attempted murder by 1,000 tiny cuts. Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck me, that was a line. Oh. Oh, that goes so fucking hard. Transphobia is attempted murder by 1,000 little cuts. Oh, fuck me. I've heard them so many times before. I'm used to people expressing their hatred of people like me, said with voices that are supposed to be like mine. I'm not gonna relapse into that habit again. I'm not gonna listen to it. I'm not gonna pick at that scat. I used to. I've done it. I shouldn't have, but I've searched for those awful internet comments just to keep tabs on them. Again, this feels uncomfortably genuine to what I also have done in the past. I've gone through all the TERF comments on interviews with trans creators just to remind myself how even people who claim to be feminist love to have a group of women they can cater. Oh. Oh. I don't even need to go outside to find the hatred Gaius had. Just stay inside and scratch that wound by reading all about the people that hate me. And then convince myself that I can't go outside because of all of the people who hate me that I'm reading the internet posts of. Seeking out voices who hate you is self-harm. Oh. Sorry.
Also, that's another one. That's another line that really fucking hit me in the chest. Seeking out the voices of those who hate you is self-harm. Oh. You know what? The only delusion I've ever harbored is thinking that reading that shit is anything but self-harm. I know who my real allies are. I know they're not rare. I know they're the people around me. They're everywhere. Can you even imagine how pathetic your life would have to be to devote your energy to harassing other women just for existing? How fucked up and insecure would you have to be to base your entire concept of womanhood around excluding others from it? Even at my worst, I've never been that insecure. That's not normal. That's fucked up. Most people aren't like that. The moment I think it through, that's obvious. I mean, I know what Grace would say if she knew about any of this. Who's saying that? I'll fight them. But she's allowed to say that. If I got angry, it would just get dismissed as male aggression or something. People like me don't get to be angry. It makes me want to... just cry. I wish it made me want to fight. I wish it made me want to do anything but crumple in a corner and cry. So much for not faltering in the face of evil. Stop letting those who hate you live rent-free in your head. I thought I managed to banish all these intrusive thoughts before. I've done it so many times, so why are they back now? Yeah, again, I really do not blame anyone that needs to step away from this game because it's heavy. It is really heavy. It is, you know, though, Jay Deggy, you're right, it is cathartic in its own way. Like, because I am also the kind of person who will very much get in my own head about things. And, like, the simple feeling of solidarity that, hey, this is not just a new thing. When I've spent a lot of my life having to constantly be questioning, like, is this just me? Am I just being weird for this? Like, it is in that way a little cathartic. I thought I managed to banish all these intrusive thoughts before. I've done it so many times, so why are they back now? I know that not all thoughts that enter my mind are things I actually believe. That's literally what it means for something to be an intrusive thought. But why am I so weak? Why can't I be strong enough to fight something as simple as that? You think you're brave just because everyone tells you that you are? Don't call me brave, don't call me brave, don't call me brave, don't call me brave. I hate it when people use that word. I'm not brave. I never thought I was for even a second. Bravery is what Grace did, stealing the Sword of Fate even though it put her in danger. She could have stayed safe from Machine Devil cultists spreading hate and burning crops and trying to revive the worst evil the world's ever seen. She didn't have to fight, she's brave. Me transitioning, that's not brave. I've never said it was. It's not brave to do the only thing you can do to survive. Wearing a mesh bodysuit instead of a uniform with pants isn't brave, it's just survival. She had a choice. I didn't. If I can't exist as myself, then there's no point in existing. Surviving might be hard, but it's not brave. That's why I want to stand by her. I want to do more than just survive. I want to help, too. Ooh.
the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It cast into a shape enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the dark. Look up to the sky, the starry sea. Whatever with inside and beyond, it's reaching for you and for me. So
Any
now
second now,
for
that
us
should
all,
be able to attack him.
we
There we go.
dive into the dark, pierce into the deep in my heart. Inside of the light. Just call if ever you fall. I'll be the one to lift you up to the spirit of the dark. It's fine, baby, you're mine. Ride with me together forever to a new time.
I feel like I should put some kind of trigger warning, but I don't know how to easily set this up at this point. Okay, so I need to get everyone else ranking up. Yeah. Okay, well, let's see. This one at least I can upgrade. I think. Well, okay, that gets Grace up to level 7 too. I think this is the last one for Angela. Yes. I'm nowhere close to being able to upgrade it though. Alright, is there really no healing shrine over here? That is unfortunate. waitress called me miss. Of course she did. So has every single other non-cultist along the road. It's obvious. I'm not fucking stupid. If someone looks at me and sees a man, that just means they decided to lie to themselves about what they see for political reasons. They decide a delusion that makes them feel more powerful is more important than trusting what's in front of their eyes. I'm obviously wrong. I know that. Why should I be so fixated on the lie that people are telling themselves? Why am I fixating on how stupid the evil lurking in their hearts is, when I should be focusing instead on how to help the weak? Because I'm weak. Because I'm weak too. And I sure fucking know what it feels like to need protection. It's not always like this. I know I'm capable of being more than a nervous crying wreck. Ooh.
There's something in
Before we get into this fight, what are these guys' skills? Super Turtle will hide behind its shield and reflect damage back at you if it's not staggered. Compared to a normal turtle, this type truly fucking sucks. Ooh.
Don't you feel it, then? All calling from the spirit of the dawn. Look up to the sky, the starry sea. Whatever it's inside and beyond, it's reaching for you and for me. So now for us all, will we heed the call? Dive into the dark, pierce into the clouds in my heart. Journey through the side of the bright moonlight.
Oh, dang it. Okay, now I think he's actually here and I need to go take care of the groceries with him. Hello? Alright, I will be right back, everyone. Hold tight, this will take a couple of minutes, but, yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can. Alright, bye! I'll be back soon!
dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. Deeper to the side of the bright moonlight. Just call if ever you fall. I'll be the one to lift you up to tonight. The spirit of the times commands us. Listen to my song, my heartbeat drum. Taking your hand, this surging melody. Just reach out and cling on to me. Awaken my soul. Let us be. Pierce into the deep within my heart. Deeper to the side of
I can't even. I can. Cool. Unfortunately, a little. Yeah. Okay, well, we're clearly not ready for that one either. The more I let my inability to stand up for myself define me, the harder it is for me to do it. I know that. I know. Sometimes it can be easy. You were always worthy of love. I liked it when we were all joking and flirting and just shooting the shit. Gosh, look at all of these. Cool. Just a brief glimpse at what it's like to be normal and have fun with friends without getting lost in useless introspection and depressed self-obsession. I want more of that. Sometimes it's easy, so why can't those moments last? But I don't want to pretend. I don't want to put on a brave face to make things smooth over socially. I want to really fit in and not worry about it and joke with my friends. I can't just gloss over my feelings. I can't keep pretending I'm doing okay. All your rough edges will be smoothed off in the movie version. And you know what's the worst? Just the absolute fucking worst part of all this? After all this is said and done, after we go take the fight to the Machine Devil and win and save the world, they'll make a movie out of it. I mean, of course they'll make a movie out of it. Nobody knows shit about history until it shows up in a movie anyway. Everyone else is joking about it, but like, it'll happen for real. And I know what they're gonna do. They'll cast some conventionally attractive cis actress to play my role. And people will boycott it because that's fucked up, and that's all anyone will ever remember. Those humorless feminists hate the movie even though it's great for tough girls kicking ass. She'll probably be really hot too, but like, in that way when hot actresses try to play plain-looking characters and it's just a ridiculous suspension of disbelief. And all of the lesbians in the audience will have to fight between the wow, girl, pretty part of their brains and the part that hates queer erasure. Fuck me, you have to see a normatively hot actress embody your style with none of your anxieties and all your endearing qualities is a curse I wouldn't wish on my worst enemies. I don't want to be a political football, but I don't want to be erased either, and I definitely don't want to be cause for lesbians to feel guilty.
I a coward for not wanting anything to do with this? Am I a control freak for thinking I can make demands about how the world portrays and perceives me? And if I'm not being unreasonable for not wanting that, so what? I know I can't do anything about it. I'm setting myself up to feel bad about a movie that doesn't even exist. It doesn't matter. I'm not the hero of this story anyway. Grace is the real hero. All I have to do is somehow find a way to be worthy of having the light reflecting off her cast onto me. At least if I get to be remembered as the cute healer who couldn't fight but still helped out anyway, I'll be remembered positively. Who would love me if I was the protagonist of the story? If they saw how flawed and anxious a mess I am? How even microaggressions can push me over the edge? If they're loving someone who doesn't struggle with any of those things, then it's not really me, is it? End of scene. Hold title card to mask transition. This whole chapter has been rough.
Something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It cast into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the time. Look up to the sky, the stars.
No words here, but she's not
Whatever with inside and beyond,
Arithmetic is important.
it's reaching for you and for me.
I understand this. I am not. I'm experiencing vicariously what Sam is, but in this moment I am not personally feeling it, unfortunately. Sam has been through hell, it seems. Yep. Good to make that distinction. Yeah, like, I want to make sure it's clear to people. I do empathize with these. I have experienced feelings quite like these, but I am not actively feeling these. Like, this is still a role that I am playing. You know? But yeah, sometimes it also doesn't make it easier. And it doesn't always make it feel less true. Even when you know actively it's not.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It cast into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the time. Up to the sky, the starry sea. Whatever with inside and beyond, it's reaching for you and for me. So now for us all, we heed the call. Dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. Down the side of the bright moonlight. Just call if ever you fall. I'll be the one to lift you up to the spirit of the day got us. It's growing stronger still, A chance to look away has passed
I feel bad for Sam. She feels unimportant, but Medicure is usually the unsung hero. This is, again, the example of one of my favorite things to see in video games, mechanics as metaphor. Because, like, as the player, you can recognize that Sam is absolutely vital. Because without her, the action economy would make it so that you could not go through your cards fast enough to be able to rely just on the heal that the Sword of Fate gives you. And the other features, she has the debuffing, the increasing of the Ravage gauge. It's all incredibly valuable from the player's perspective, but from the internal perspective, all the character is able to really tell is that they can only patch up problems, they can't actually solve them, and that they can't do any real damage.
It's fine, baby, you're mine. Ride with me together forever till a new time.
There you go. Yeah, I do too. I don't know how much longer this chapter is gonna last, but I'm really, really hoping that I'm able to get to like some sort of breaking point in the drama, or I guess also in the trauma, before I have to call stream, since I do have to end earlier tonight. Yeah. Okay, now it's just Angela. Let's see, plus. I don't think we even wait, hold on. Is there just a different one that I could switch out to? Maybe if she's using... menus simulator. Good. That's about all I can afford. Okay, let's see. This one. Okay, that adds water. Wait, then can't I just do this? There we go. Now they're all rank 7. Just... I want to be okay. Can you face your needs? I want to stop crying. I want to feel like it's okay to cry. I want to be able to stand up for myself.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It's cast into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the time. Look up to the sky, the starry sea. Whatever with inside and beyond, it's reaching for you and for me. So now for us all, will we heed the call? Dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. Just to the side of the bright moonlight. Just call if I heard you fall. I want to lift you up to tonight. The spirit of the deep got us.
There we go. So one down.
It's growing stronger still. Our chance to look away has passed us. The lid is fit to burst. Will we prevail upon reflection? A tear across your cheek. The pulse of unforeseen regrets. Are you with me yet? We're setting off
for,
for somewhere.
Joining me today, by the way.
Listen to my
Going through some of this dialogue and plot has been hard enough with y'all here. I don't want to imagine how difficult it would be without. Well, thank you all for that.
Let's dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. It's fine, baby, you're mine. Ride with me together forever to a new time.
I want to be able to stand up for myself. I want to be understood. I want to be a hot goth GF who rocks a bodysuit. I want to stop being afraid. I want to be worthy of love. I want to be able to reciprocate all the love that's been shown to me. I want to be able to accept that everyone cares about me. I want to be a good friend to be around. Can you face your fears? I want to be as cool as they all are, but I don't want them to feel bad about my own insecurities.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It's cast into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the time. Look up to the sky, the starry sea. Whatever with inside and beyond, it's reaching for you and for me. So now for us all, will we heed the
love Menu Simulator. Let's see. I want to know what to do. I want to have the confidence to not let my worries about what I should do paralyze me. I want to convince myself I deserve good things. I want good things to happen to me, even if I don't think I deserve them. I want to stop undermining myself. I want to stop fixating on the people who want to hurt me and instead focus on the people who love me. I want to evict all the cruel words I've internalized that have colonized my heart. I want to stop being my own worst enemy. I want to believe in myself. Can you face your very self? I have people standing against me. The Machine Devil, cultists, people who would let the world be destroyed and remade without people like me in it. The Divine Order, all these monsters we've seen so far and all the monsters yet to come. They're all standing against me, but I have allies standing beside me too, and they make me stronger. Speaking of, real quick, let's make them a little stronger too, since little low on the old HP. The only thing that's stopping me from fighting is what's inside myself. My insecurities, my fears, my anxieties, my paralysis. I have enemies standing against me, but the only thing stopping me from being strong enough to fight them is me. And I know I'm strong enough to fight myself. No, I'm not. I don't know how. But I will be. I can be. Even if I don't know what comes next, I'll still stand up for myself.
There's something in the
Oh boy,
air,
this is gonna
the
suck.
cloud of dust that trails behind us. It's cast into a shape enough to be
So we have to
divine
not do this thing before we get to attack either of the others.
beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the dark. Look up to the sky, the starry sea. Whatever with inside and beyond, it's reaching for you and for me. So down through the soul will we heed the call. We dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. Journey through the side of the bright moonlight. Just call if I burn fall.
This is a nightmarish chain of enemies, and I still can't do anything about the healing until it stops being all innocent looking.
It's growing stronger still. A chance to look away has passed us. The lid is fit to burst. Will we prevail upon reflection? A tear across your cheek. The pulsing pull of unforeseen regret.
I'm
Are
not
you
sure.
with me yet? We're
Unless it
setting off for
transforms.
somewhere.
I guess maybe I have to get it stunned again first. That way it won't pull aggro. Then I attack. I can't attack detection still, so I guess I attack something else. Seriously? I still have to hit it?
Let's dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. Journey through to the side of the bright moonlight. Just call if I free fall. I'll be the one to lift you up to the spirit of the times commands us.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure what to do. I can't attack anything else until I can somehow destroy that, which I can't do if it is constantly... Oh, wait. Come on. Ah, okay, we got it. Alright. we can finally start attacking literally everything else.
Listen to my song, my heartbeat.
It is a taunt tank. It pulls aggro, and until you kill it, you cannot attack anything else, which is a real pain in the ass when there's also a healer who will not phase shift into something more threatening that I can actually attack until... There we go, now I can finally attack that. Yeah, that was a very frustrating one. There we go. Once we did get through that first step of the fight, though, it went fairly smoothly. Even if I don't know what comes next, I'll still stand up for myself. Even if I don't have all the answers, I'll still believe in my ability to figure it out. Nobody is going to stand between me and my friends. I won't let my anxieties and fears trample over their life. All my fears were invented in the head of a whiny crybaby. How tough can they even be? Oh! I will get through this. That looks promising.
Something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It's cast into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring, a calling from the spirit of the time? Up to the sky, the stars. Whatever inside and beyond, it's reaching for you and for me. So now for us all, will we heed the call? Dive into the dark, piercing within my heart. Just down the side of the bright moonlight. To lift you up to tonight. The spirit of the day got us. It's growing stronger still. Our chance to look away has passed us. The lid is fit to burst. Will we prevail upon reflection? A tear across your cheek, the pulse and pull of unforeseen regret. Are you with me yet? We're setting off for somewhere within. Listen to my song, my heartbeat drum. Taking your hands, this surging melody. Just reach out and cling on to me. My soul, may we become whole. Let's dive into the dark, pierce into the deep in my heart. To the side of the bright moonlight. Just call if I'm free fall. I'll be the one to lift you up to tonight.
also organ. Like, no one uses electro organ in compositions, but it kind of does.
Ride with me together forever till a new time.
I don't know what that little crack on the screen was there, but I've got hopefully a good feeling about it. Most advanced technology of our times, dedicated to lights and sounds that could bewitch the most stoic mind. Okay. Lick Zero heals all health, contains 0 sugar. Oh my gosh. Oh, and now there's stuff with nuclear element. Hell yeah. Illegal fireworks! Excellent. But yeah, we got ourselves some illegal fireworks now. Okay. The older brother responded by moving to the sea, living on a fishing boat filled with fire suppression equipment. But when the machine devil burned the entire coast for a month straight, he ended up dying of thirst alone at sea. When it ended up being more popular with rotten girls like me who just wanted to imagine what it was like to be up close with her, she charged double and acted indignant about it in a way that somehow made it even better. Dear? Do you smell something burning?
Yeah, hop on, it's fine.
Okay. But when he took the throne 30 years ago, the Divine Order made part of the ceremony surrendering that ability to the heavens because it's not befitting of a king or whatever. I get the symbolism and all, but it's a bummer because regardless of your feelings on the monarchy, that is an ability that is hot as hell. Dude could put the Dom in King Dom under heaven, if you know what I mean. Chat moth strikes. Maybe. I don't know. It has a kiss from a rose. Oh, I love that. It's so dumb. I love it. Love of Sir Robin. Kiss from a Rose, the Seal song? I think so. I think that's the implication. Deals extra damage to a single enemy plus extra exploit damage if that enemy is staggered. User takes damage too. Not ideal. Excuse me. Carries powerful data energy. Popular trend with girls on instant graphics TM involves recording a video of ringing a bell to a beat, but pretending the noise is really the sound of hips swaying. Story from Blind Peak, a town lost to the flames after the Machine Devil's previous revival. The tower bell was blessed to only ring when one born in the town was about to die. For weeks it rang each morning and each night. A supernatural darkness fell on the town and took another life, no matter how securely they locked their doors. Oh, that's terrifying. Let's see. Agi's Sword of Fates. With lights and sounds, batteries not included. A great toy to frustrate the accuracy-minded historian. What fate has in store for you when you face the ultimate adversary? First, 2 angels will try to stop you from fighting the Machine Devil early. They will say it's to protect the natural order of things, but they don't know their fated purpose is just a test to see if you're strong enough to proceed. Oh, okay, that makes sense, I think. No, sorry, I would like that there. I would like to replace this with... Yeah, let's go with that. Need to get everyone up to 7 or 7 plus. Is this the last one that needs to be changed? No, I also need to change this one. And do I need to change this one? Yes. Okay. Question is, do we have... Don't know if we have another heal that will work for this. Okay, well, can we do anything with this for level 7s? Yes. Though I really should probably have at least one attack all for her, but it'll probably be fine. Okay. Okay. Still need to find placement for this. I guess I could just go for another taunt.
really don't need to have 2 of those, though. Okay, I mean, I guess this will work. I don't know when I'm gonna get a decent heal upgrade, though. One man decided it was better to go down fighting. He picked up his sword, and when the darkness came, he walked directly into it. Everyone thought he was doomed. The bell never lied, after all. That's not a healing item, but okay.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It cast into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the dark. Look up to the sky, the starry sea. Whatever with inside and beyond, it's reaching for you and for me. So now for us all, will we heed the call? Dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. Fall to the side of the bright moonlight. Just call if ever you fall, I'll be the one to lift you up to the spirit of the goddess. It's growing stronger still. Our chance to look away has passed us.
Here.
It's fine, baby, you're mine. Ride with me together forever to a new time. There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It's cast into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond.
Right? It really helps keep things light when this game can get a little heavy, especially in this chapter.
Look up to the sky, the starry sea. Whatever with inside and beyond, it's reaching for you and for me. So
bit,
now
yeah.
for us all, will we heed the call? Dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. Fall to the side of the bright moonlight. Just call if ever you fall, I'll be the one to lift you up to the spirit of the goddess.
There we go, now it's time to attack it.
stronger still. Our chance to look away has passed us. The lid is fit to burst. We prevail upon reflection. A tear across your cheek. Possible of unforeseen regret. Are you with me yet? We're setting off for somewhere with return. Listen to my song, my heartbeat drums. It's fine, baby, you're mine. Ride with me together forever till a new time.
Oh boy, they're really not going easy on me here. Now I've made no progress in getting either of the other missions. Oh, dang it. No, no. Heal first, please. Thank you. Then save. We don't really have enough to buy trinkets, unfortunately. I'd love to, but can't. Can at least get some sticker packs, though. No new requests. I still, I guess, need to just try and figure out how to get those. Not totally sure how we'll get those, but hopefully we will. I have 28. Yeah, I think I do. Do I? Starting to feel doubtful now. There we go. We made it. The younger brother responded by becoming a firefighter, regularly going headfirst into burning buildings to rescue those caught inside. And in the end, he died during the same coastal fire that left his brother marooned. Oh, that's a bummer. So, is it just no one has one of these air fresheners? Oh, it's because they're rank 6, right? You don't want to upgrade them at this point then. Oh well. I guess I'm gonna have to try and do another bureau request. Maybe this time, well, let's see. The issue, if I recall right, was that they reflect damage, which is really bad.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It's cast into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than us from the spirit of the dark. Look up to the sky, the starry sea. Whatever with inside and beyond, it's reaching for you and for me. So now for us all, will we heed the call? Dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. First and
so
side of the
long.
bright moonlight. Just call if I burn fall. I'll be the one to lift you up to tonight. The spirit of the day, guide us. It's growing stronger still. Our chance to look away has passed us. The lid is fit to burst. Will we prevail upon reflection? A tear across your cheek, the pulsing pull of unforeseen regret. Are you with me yet? We're setting off for somewhere within time. Listen to my song, my heartbeat drum. Taking your hands to such a melody.
I don't know if it's at the point though where I need to finish one of these quests. Otherwise it just won't progress the ball. That's what I'm thinking. I think Splash Heal might have to be loading now, since that way I can technically heal everything.
Within my heart, to the side of the bright moonlight. Just call if ever you fall. I'll be the one to lift you up to tonight. The spirit of the times commands us.
Yeah. I figured that out. It unfortunately is the heavy chapter. How you doing, by the way, Sarah? You're so close to getting one bell.
Listen to my song, my heartbeat drum. Taking your hand, this surging melody. Just reach out and cling on to me. Awaken my soul. Let us become.
Okay, that's one down. This that one can work still after cows and stuff. That's alright. I don't know honestly how much longer I'll be going tonight. Actually I do, that's a lie. I'm gonna be going until 6 o'clock because I have a lot of stuff to help my heart from a hit anyway. But it's nice to hear that you're home and able to rest up and relax now. That's important.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. Destined to a shape, enough to be divine solution. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than us.
Yeah! We finally did it.
Baby, you're mine. Ride with me together forever to a new time.
Well, that is all my money. Unfortunate.
Okay, unfortunate.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It cast into a shape enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the dark. Up to the sky, the starry sea. Whatever with inside and beyond, it's reaching for you and for me. So now throw us up. It's fine, baby, you're mine. Ride with me together forever to a new time.
Hope I don't have to do all of the hero requests in order to get to the
There's
next
something
block.
in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It's cast into a shape enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the up to the sky, the starry sea. Whatever with inside and beyond, it's reaching for you and for me. So now throw us up. Will we heed the call? Dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. Journey through the side of the bright moonlight. Just call if I burn fall. I'll be the one to lift you up to It's growing stronger still. Our chance to look away has passed us. The lid is fit to burst. It's fine, baby, you're mine. Ride with me together forever to a new time.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to try and take this one on. Do a quick save.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It's cast into a shape enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the dark. And beyond, it's reaching for you and for me. So now throw us up. Dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within
Oh,
my
jeez.
heart. Journey through the side of the bright moonlight. Just call if I burn fall. and strongest. Look away has passed us. The lid is fit to burst. We prevail upon reflection. A tear across your cheek, the pulsing pull of unforeseen regret. Are you with me yet? We're setting off for somewhere within time. Listen to my song, my heartbeat joy. Just reach out and cling onto me. Awaken my soul. May we be.
I have no idea how to take those down. I also don't know how to freaking progress the plot. Oh, I guess the boss. That'll do it. We're gonna do it. Face yourself, 8,000 HP. Every single one of Sam's anxiety is given embodiment in the form of the man she knows she will never be. If you've ever had to fight just to be seen as who you are, no matter how much of a struggle it was, I truly believe in you. You've got this. Don't you know that? Oh, this is like a actually just genuinely pretty touching boss screen. I like that. Okay, I like this boss because otherwise we're leaving in the middle of a chapter where a character is still having existential anxiety attacks. I promise. I will make it.
What I can't watch.
Fine. Whoa. You're not me. But I could be. You don't have to be a scared little girl, Sam. I'm what you could see in the mirror if you wanted to. Wasn't it easier being me? No, you're not a person at all. You're nothing but a suicide pact. No, I wasn't so emotional. I didn't spend my time worrying about how I look. I only want what's best for you. You know, everyone would accept you if you were me, right? If you were strong enough to exist, you wouldn't be here crying right now. I just want to take care of you, Sam. Shut up. Just shut up. You're not real. I could be if you let me. You at least have to rationally acknowledge that I'm hotter than you. I bet Grace wouldn't have turned me down. Let me be your second chance. No! It'll be easier if you embrace me. Sam, like. Let's go with the most exclamation points we can. No! Oh? Would you like more than an embrace? I'm sure I could deign to give you my... No! Not even... No. I'm not into boys, even if they do look like perfect hot versions of me. Absolutely not. You're protesting a little bit too much, you know. Get out of my head, intrusive thought. If you really think about it, you're the intrusive thought, intruding on my normal existence, and enough. The only way you're anything like me is that you're an expert in being cruel to me, and I won't stand for it. Hell yeah. Oh, we're fighting Dead Name. Oh, that's so fucking good, though. We got the boss theme again, y'all. just running on temp HP. Look, all you need is 0 HP and a dream sometimes. And that's what we got. Prince of the Atomic Age starts to melt down. Ooh. That sounds sick. Okay, Phoenix Iced Tea. Then Samosa. Prince of the Atomic Age. Yep, and that of course makes it. That of course makes it so. Oh my gosh! Hey babe, I'm back on my feet. Just stand by me and. Oh, it's plot relevant knockdowns. Hey babe, I'm back on my feet. Just stand by me and I'll keep you safe. Valentine, you're back. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about everything I said. Babe, what did I say about apologizing when you don't got it? I don't know what to say. That's cool. Until you figure it out, I got your back. Rise from your graves. Hey Sam, is this guy hurting you? Please, you're here. You're really here. Of course I'm here. You think I'd leave when you're in trouble? Missed you. I missed you too, Sam. Hey, the only person who's allowed to bully you is me, okay? This guy needs to step the fuck off. Thank you, Grace. Be not afraid, Sam. No pale shadow such as this could ever defeat someone as radiant as thee. Angela, I can hear you again! Dost thou truly believe in mere isolation field would prevent thee from aiding thee? Thou cannot keep thy friends at bay that easily. I didn't mean to. I know. Now tell me how I can aid you. So glad that I stuck it out to the end of this boss for the stream because, this is so worth it. Like, this is fully the catharsis I was looking for. You were never real to begin with. Farewell.
It's fine, baby. Ride with me together forever.
Oh, this is so cute. Oh. Yeah, I beat Dead Name first try. Oh, that's so cute. Back. You're all back. Hey, you didn't think we could do this road trip without you, did you? You want to talk? I mean, you don't gotta. Well, guy, guess I should. Hold Sam, if I may. Oh, yes, please, go ahead. Oh, I thought you were gonna hold me. I believe as we have just defeated a mighty foe, there exists a tradition in which we must first participate. Is that not right, Sam? So, eventually, over the course of the chapter, Sam did manage to, like, argue and talk herself back out of the hole she had dug. And then they were able as a group to confront her negative self-talk and, like, self-loathing embodied. Sorry? I was merely thinking that after thine endeavor, thou shouldst recover thine energy with the revitalizing sustenance only a diner can provide. Oh! Sorry, yes, oh my god, yes, I could murder some food, please.
Again, you don't gotta murder it. That's what the diner's for.
Alright, hold that thought, Chippy. She can murder her own food if she wants. I think she's earned it, sweetheart. But, forget it. Okay, so I'm going to pray here. Save. Ah, God, that was such a satisfying chapter. It was, oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I did genuinely start crying during a lot of that. It was really difficult to play through. But, I'm really glad I worked through it to the end. If people weren't able to, I fully understand that, and I don't blame anyone in the slightest for not being able to handle some of that stuff, but I am really glad that I did. The spot between Chapter 3 and 4 is the best time for the first DLC. That is probably going to be my plan for next Friday, but for now... narratively, the DLC is like, hey, the gang takes a break from the exhausting adventure they're going on to go to the beach. And it's just a beach episode as a whole chapter. Hot Girl Fridays is a thing? Look, I mean, if y'all want to be a hot girl, if y'all like hot girls, or if y'all just enjoy, I don't know, the stream, if you want to have a nice meaty, juicy Hotmans with me, then I guess y'all just have to swing by Fridays now. Alright, for now, first, before I wrap up, I want to make sure I honor that hot or not, so specifically Alucard from Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Let me bring this up. Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Alucard. Okay, so... I think he might actually have too much of, like, a, he might have too much of a chiseled jawline in this one for me. He's a little too angular. I really love Castlevania as illustrated by, like, Kojima's art style. I love that version of Alucard. But Lords of Shadow, that's not really my Alucard. He's too buff. He looks like he's built for muscle now, rather than built for finesse like he should. And it's just not really the same. I would say hard smash for Alucard in the classic Kojima Symphony of the Night art style, and still a hard, not a hard smash, but still a hard smash for the Netflix Alucard. I'm gonna say hard pass for the original Castlevania 3 Alucard because he looks pretty dang silly in that. And also, it's gonna be a pass for me for Lords of Shadow Alucard. Thank you, though, for bringing that to my attention. Now then, let's wrap this up. Save again, just to make sure. There we go. Hard pass on Bella Lugosi. Yeah, I mean, there was a Mrs. Lugosi, I think. I don't know. Anyway, let's... Yes, I did save. Plus, I already closed out of the game, so it wouldn't matter now anyway. Alright, so... I am going to start looking for a raid target. In the meantime, thank you. Just what I was about to ask. The first link there is the card. If you would like to see every single social I have in one place to kind of pick for yourself which one you want to use, or if you want to get in touch for commission work from me, or I guess also if you want me to don't ask me to commission you, actually. Wait until I do that for you. But anyway, point being, that is the place that you can, that's the place where you can best reach me. Then we have the Discord. I am pretty much constantly on the Discord, from the moment I'm up to the moment I'm back down in bed. So if you would like to get to know me better or get to know any of the amazing people that are a part of this community, I really do hope that you'll consider maybe joining. I'd like to hang out. I think that'd be fun. Then we have the Twitter. I post my schedule there every Sunday. I also post all of my finished artwork, whether it be commissions or... hold on. Nope. Hold on. Closing out. Sorry, something popped up unexpectedly. Yes, I also, on Twitter, post all of the artwork, including commissions over there, and also just stuff in general I want to share. And finally, YouTube, where I put my VODs when I remember, hey, I should really put my VODs somewhere. Okay, now I've got all of that taken care of. So, let's look at raid targets. Excuse me. Well, let's see. We can either go with someone familiar who we know and who knows us and all that, who is currently doing art. We could also go with, let's see, actually there's a couple of people doing artwork. There's also someone who is playing Spyro the Dragon. There's someone who's playing Hunt Showdown. Does anyone have feelings one way or the other? Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna have to pick real quick. Because I promised my partner that we would have dinner at a reasonable time. And I've got to finish this if I want to keep that promise. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me make sure that this person isn't about to end stream. Okay, yeah. We'll keep it simple today. We're going to be raiding into Sif VTubers stream. Also, this is the last stream of this week. I've got some busy stuff for the weekend, but I will see you all again Monday, maybe even Sunday night, if you're lucky, and it's possible for me to do that. So, yeah. That is pretty much everything. I'll see y'all then. Now,
I'm going to be raiding Sif VTuber. If you want to use a raid message, here's some options. Anyone can use the first one. If you have a subscription, you can use the second one. And again, take care of yourselves. I had a very emotionally challenging time today, but I couldn't have done it without you. So thank you all. I'm gonna give you a hug. A smooch if you prefer. And until I see you again, take care of yourselves. And remember that some bunny really cares for you. Okay? Alright. I love y'all. Goodbye!